What's up, everybody? How you doing today? I hope you've had a good day today. I hope you slept well. And if you haven't had sleep yet, I hope your sleep does go well. What have you been up to since we last met? For me, I didn't do much of anything yesterday. Played some more of the Dark Tide class thing. Got the new guy almost up to max. He's like 4 levels away, I think. So I'll get that done sometime in the near future. I'm not too worried about it. Let's see here. Hung out with Tori afterwards. We were hanging out inside Mr. Cleanup Detail, just checking out how things could work potentially for her to make it easy for her to play with multiple people. See if it was necessary to buy for all parties involved in buy Mr. Cleanup Detail, and it was aside from the, if you want to do split screen. If you did split screen, it'd be fine, but if you want to do like the play together thing, no. People have to have copies of the game, which is fine. Which is fine. Let's see. And then this morning I was hanging out with a streamer, just chit-chatting away as he was playing Vampire the Masquerade, one that involved in New York. Angel off me. Let's see here. Oh, shut up, encoder. I don't know what to do about you. Let's see here. So yeah, today we're going to knock out the Fomorian, get that taken care of, so we have that dealt with. Then we're probably going to go in to do some Kavia, because I have to finish ranking them up, and then I'll probably need to do, now I know I need to do some 1999 stuff, because I need to rank up with them further. So today will be a lot of like just standing and farming, you know, the usual stuff. So let's get into it then, shall we? God damn, what the hell's going on? I feel like there's like a hair or something in my headphone that's poking into my ear. So irritating. So as I said, Baylor Fomorian. So that's something we will be doing. But first we're gonna do some chatting. Oh. That's what's going on. Kick was echoing in. I'm like, what the hell's that noise? Okay, chit chat. Please, sorry, of course, now she acts like a different person, convenient for her. And she can be as purple person as she wants because she's not hurting the rest of the cowardly. Still wants to recover from this, though, right? Well, throw wings and tail for that happens. Ray had buggered off. If there ever was a hope of getting old Eleanor back, the one who sang in the shower, smiled his street. What's with him? Letting him look in the mirror and think she's supposed to do better away from humanity.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Pretty on my good side? Yeah, she does. I've given her what she said about letting the city burn, even though it makes you wonder who the monsters are, doesn't it? Why does she hate you so much anyway? There's probably more than one reason. Oh? She's told me to face her that I'm not. She's told me to face her that I'm not. Go poke around in her head. If I didn't agree, she'd leave the heck. Take her chances on her own. Insane stuff. Part of it is that she's just scared that I'm going to read her teenage diary, as it were. Hear out her most embarrassing secrets and laugh my arse off. Humiliated forever. Truth is, I'm just not that curious. Whatever sick little secret she's hiding from me is safe. Fine. I have been up for. I think nothing wrong with a snog and a grope between friends, especially if Arthur had to give us an awkward speech at its briefing about how we mustn't let our feelings get in the way of our job. It blows off steam, it's good for morale, and it's cheap. But whatever Miss Garcia is hiding is something people could hurt her. Some threat the other night, see it in her head. Weren't they hiding? Why? It lands on my brother or away. You're real, but believe me, she's so like the rest of us. Yeah. It's the real OA, not whatever image you have in your head of her, and you'll be okay. Also, Arthur and relationship was one first. Especially with this conflict, neither of them is over it, but of all going to be careful. They break up. Are you asking? Nope, so I don't rub any salt in the wounds. Okay, I don't know what they would tell you, but from where I'm sitting, they're just pulling in different directions. They're both romantic, but kind. The other one's cottage with the rose around the door. Blaine doesn't, but he does. Oh, Arthur. God's even used to talk about taking over a pub sometime. I can just see him with a little crowd of regulars pulling pints, making Sunday roasts full of hard-won wisdom. Can you see how I fit in a place in a dream like that? I can't. Yeah. Very true. Esa gata, that freaky mutant cat keeps looking at my poquitos like their lunch. I don't like it. Limos? And this won't hurt your rats. See? How are you so sure? That thing is Intaki's pets, not yours. It does his bidding. It looks like me just like he did. She's a kavat, buddy. Not a person. Are you sure? Yes, I got that. Hello, Gull. It seems too smart to me. Look at me with human intelligence. Does the future have smart animals? Cat. Did the cat come through? They're the Cavi, who are these lab animals that were sent into the void, came out intelligent. Well... Yep. Lab animals, let me guess. Draki is one who tortured them. Yep. I'm going to make that cabron hurt. Next time I see him, I will torture him like you torture those poor Angelitos. He will not like it, I promise you that. How are you so sure that this Gata Mutante is not one of these Gavia? This is Warframe. I'm just doing a little bit of character interaction between mine and a faction. Never said anything. So what? Smart enough to play dumb, but she spies on us for him. I know it. You shouldn't trust her. Contrari left and she stayed. I don't think she's still working for him. No, see, it's exactly that reason why I think she is. He's gone and he dies here on Earth. No? Do you know why Pero no me gusta? I the way, she's smart enough to understand if you mess with Letty's rat, you sleep inside. Is that good enough? Around, even if she works for anybody, it's not her fault. It's an animal being loyal to the woman who loves her. Yeah, I made sure to change that before I started. Fine, see, that'll be good enough. Here, it's one of my bebecitos. It means war. Jesus. Right. Okay. I talked to Arthur about my nightmares, like he suggested. I thought he was gonna laugh at me or roll his eyes, you know. Didn't expect him to fall off and hug me. Big our father looked like he was gonna cry. Told me he had no idea I was hurting that badly. We sat and talked for a long time about all the shit he's seen in war, all the nightmares he's had, still has. So yeah, thanks, Drifter. Cool. Oh well. It should be, yeah. I'm doing quite well, JD. How about yourself? Any siblings? Got a sibling. Oh, nice. How was your stream? How were those game demos that you were trying out? Any of them stick out? Or something to keep an eye on?
Bit okay.
Uh-oh, JD. Looks like you were getting hunted.
Oh,
Did you manage to get away?
No. We saw him. He's there.
Should be in there, Gull. Yeah, thing right there. I bet I played 2 PC demos. Nice. And how were they? Anything worthwhile? Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, water park demo went well, and a new demo called Date Everything. Ah, Date Everything. Yeah, I think I saw some other people playing Date Everything. It seems like an interesting and funny concept. Where you're literally just trying to date everything, which... It shouldn't be random, it should just cycle through. It sounds like a really funny idea. And, what about this water park demo? How's that? To my parents. A man in the wall. Ah. So to me, Date Everything sounds like a person who is stuck in their house and is slowly losing their mind. That's what it sounds to me like. So nice. Would you go back to play either one of those games then, JD? If you had to choose between the two of them? If you had a choice to go back to playing them, like if they were to come out in full? Yes, but that was a big deal. I had a very high risk tolerance for my own life. My parents, not so much. They were so upset when I told them I'd listened to be a soldier. Didn't make much difference to them. That was peacekeeping. Water Park demo was good. I played offline and on stream. Both pretty good so far. I know when it's due for release though. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I'll say it was fun drawing the cat before I did the full one. I was a bit sad. Of course, Skull, you're very welcome. You're more than welcome to come out and talk to me if you're ever feeling down like that, man. That's what I'm here for. We are here to help each other when we are down. That's what the village is for. Just be able to reach out and be able to talk to people when you need it. Okay. So eventually something to look out for later this year. What do you do in the water park demo? Yeah, oh, seriously, if you ever are feeling down or anything like that, please reach out to me. I'd rather you do that than keep it bottled up. It's much better for the mental health to reach out than to keep it to yourself. Where their only daughter, I'm really lucky to have parents who care as deeply as they did. It's just a shame our family tried to definitely that one. Yeah, mostly, but obviously you're gonna have your ups and downs in life, especially when you're still growing up and going into adulthood. You're gonna have a lot of ups and downs. But pretty much all the adult guys that you have in the Discord will have been through some of the same things. So again, feel free to reach out. That would just be messing with perspective. That should not be, I don't think it'd be too hard to do. You just would probably have to get rid of the lower part of the cat. And just put kind of a line underneath where the paws would be located. Okay, so kind of like a, what would be like a water park tycoon or whatever. Or like those old tycoon games, except you working from abandoned, dilapidated one. Okay. True. Okay. Yeah, I must have got so bummed about nothing home. Not about feeling much. The memory's alive. Okay. I definitely think that'd be possible, Gall. You're a smart kid, you can do it. Okay, that's pretty cool. The fact that you can go into first or third person view is actually kind of awesome, where you can kind of probably, I'm assuming by third person you mean like zoom out and look over the entire park. And then first person you actually go into essentially your player, what they look like, or go into your player's eyes and see how things are actually running. Okay, nice. You know how I have a speaker in front of my monitor? No. That would be really adorable, Gall. I think that'd be something really cool. So, question for you, Barbaros, it's my net. Think he's happy? I don't really know the guy playing out. Yeah, Gall, I think that'd be a really cool thing to have on your computer setup, despite the little space you have left on your desk. You might need to get a bigger desk. He's happy with his life, isn't even. sorry. It does lead to. Well, it's true that money can ease the burden. It doesn't. If you're foolish with it, it ruins you. Yeah, I know it is, Gal. You don't have the space for it. You don't have the room. I think they'll be adding multiplayer to it too, or a box option. Oh, that's pretty cool. Getting bots or friggin' players that can play. That way you can kind of do a communal water park to build up. Not hard enough then. Definitely though, for them. He had sisters that you think of trying to live. Oh, different jobs. Oh, that's cool. Good, I have some of the dumbest and best. Freaking go for it, Gal. Embrace the fun. Oh, okay. So basically, it kind of be like car shop sim, where you hire people to do jobs that you don't want to do anymore. You don't have the time to do anymore. Janitorial, yeah. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Way too much to get along. I'm not saying the motherfucker is the hero here, because there ain't no heroes in this world. I'm saying he's got the means to be happy, to take care of what he cares about. And for me, that's a freaking dream right there. Set for life for me and my mates, and my family. Nobody goes without. And to do that, we need stats. Give me which for other people. The one who's pat. Yeah. It's a nice little touch. Exactly. That's where all the power is. Once you're there, you can set people up, then you can really change things. Until then, we will play with like get me. Anyways, let's go. Kind of want to be Harvest guy though. Kind of like a dick, but I'll make a profile. We're like that. At the end of the day, fucking facts. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, sugar. Sugar, that's nice. And the water gun is so much fun though. Squirt around with it. Oh, hell yeah, that's fucking awesome to see. The fact that it encourages you to interact like that and hopefully have NPCs be able to do that too. Because you're just right up. Everything okay? Well, I think we should ask about that. I was going to wait until you arrived into our lives, ready to fire things up. Last I checked, I was here saving people. You don't need saving. I never said you did. Good, then maybe we'll go on after all. Not every princess in a castle wants to be saved from the dragon, isn't that right? Some of us are the dragon, aren't we? You know some places only have one word for both demon and dragon. Funny that. A bit deliciously simple, if a bit reductive. Who are you playing in our story, Sugar? Ooh. Oh, nice lifeguard. I'm gonna send you an image. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out for it, or just send me a message in the chat so I know, because as you know, I don't get pinged. I went through one Starbucks. I'm not interested in another. Yeah. No choice is a choice. And that yet, aptly is the void that screams the name. Very well. Don't want to enter our could be it. Choose your own path. We have our own means of digging into your insides and chewing marrow from your bones. Yes, just you just wait. Just you wait. Hi, Lizzie. Good to meet you too. I think we just met Lizzie. Alright, so first thing I need to grab. And that. That, this, and that. I do not want fluff for this. I want to... Oh! Okay. I did not expect the mangonel to be that. Interesting, okay. Why are you screaming at me? Dante, gotcha. Well, I realize, gotcha, don't care. Need that. And that. Alrighty then.
You have outdone yourself.
I'll do it in public for this, because that's the better way to do it. Away we go! You would heal, huh? Interesting.
Will remain impenetrable until you destroy all its shield generators. The net is down. Get going. Good work. Now take out the remaining generators. Energy net dissipating. Keep moving. Shields down. Now get inside.
Death! 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 Death to the Tenno!
Come on, Chemo.
Power field down. The core is exposed. Open fire. That power field will regenerate soon, and you do not
I
want
wonder
to
if I
be
can do
in
a
here when
faster
it
reload
does.
on this thing.
You've done your part, Tenno. Now rendezvous with your landing craft. Power field regeneration imminent. Get out of there, fast.
Oh, I want to standing on the rock. Boo!
Another job well executed.
Okay, nice. I think I need that. I'm not sure if I have it already, but it's nice to have. Got one of the gotchis on there. Nice.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
There you go, Ordis. No longer unread. Yeah, let's do this next. Go with melee. Are we gonna do that? Definitely that. Okay, well.
Select destination. Plotting.
Drive to Pennsylvania. Let's get 1999 done and out of the way first. And then we can dive into the caviar. Don't know if we're doing that one.
Select destination.
Containers in that. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep that one up. Vroom vroom, bitches! Here I come! I brought a leveling weapon. Oh well. I've got a stick. I'll be fine. I've got my stick. I have to capture 5 of these bastards? Son of a bitch. Fine. Oh, I brought 2 leveling weapons. That was silly of me. Oh well, I'm sure I'll be fine. I've got speed. No. That noise. Huh. Good, I was hearing shit. nice. Gimme. Ooh, things. Oh, not the thing I was wanting. Thing? Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I heard. I heard it. Hey, could have said we went pretty deep into the mall. No. Fucking out of here. Not dealing with you yet. Here, another piece.
Feeling overwhelmed? Don't worry. Here to help you is our virtual assistant.
Fuck you. No. Good boy. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. Just talked with the CEO of the company that sells the power bank and the cables. Saw him in VC and I'm like, oh, I might as well join.
Do not mourn for the Legosite. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech-robbed mass.
What'd they say?
Give me a second.
Okay.
I took my shirt off because I'm so wet. It's so hot. It's
Yeah, that's summertime, ain't it?
It is 20 degrees outside, and I have my room closed because I'm in a VC call, so it's even warm.
And 20 degrees isn't that bad.
20 degrees?
Yeah, 20 degrees is not bad. It's currently 24 where I'm at.
It's 82.4. Not that bad, but I'm not used to this weather.
You'll
I like
never
the
used
cold.
to.
It's easier.
It's hard to get used to hot weather.
I mean, look at these sliders. The temperature drops down by like 10 degrees and it's freezing. It's for us. It's just how the temperature goes.
Oh.
funny. I have like controls for audio and stuff. They don't work. Like I can mute my audio, go up and down, and do anything. Because I'm using the voice meter, not the default window.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Voice meter is really nice to have, but sometimes you forget how fast it can scale up when you put it through multiple channels. And how loud shit can get. Or you just forget you did that and you don't know why shit breaks. And you have to look around very puzzled like.
Hey, the audio set. Quite good.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Like, yeah, I know, because I have like my audio set quite well, especially volume-wise. With like the headset mic thing. The only time I really change my headset is when I'm trying to blast music. I slam it from -28 to like -9.
Trying to make yourself deaf.
It is just so the woofer in my headset actually works correctly. It does work, not that well.
Couldn't you just up the bass?
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't sound correct. It sounds like you press the mega bass button.
Fair enough.
Like yeah, it works. It's not that good. It's a bowler hat. Like, could not have picked a more difficult hat. I didn't know how to draw that thing, so I'm like, oh, screw it. Something like this.
Yeah, close enough is good enough.
Became the one.
Yeah. It turned out to something even better. Happy little accidents.
That was Michael Jackson who set up, right? Because he hit a home run.
Nope, and I know you're trolling.
Alright, give me a hat.
Tricorner.
What is this shit, dude?
You've never heard of a tricorner hat?
No, and you need to remember I'm not English by now. How the fuck
There's no way you haven't heard of a tricorner.
Nope. I mean, once I see it, yeah, I can add that they were going to war with a...
Wherever you want to go. They went to war with... Oh yeah, I think it was already too.
Wait, Britain. National American, I don't know American history.
Let's say, if you ever seen any pirate movies, it's kind of a common hat too.
The first thing I get when I do a tricorner hat is the National War, not the National War. What's the
American Revolution.
Revolution? Also, I have Pringles original Super Mario edition. Let me go try it.
The fuck? What's the difference?
It just says Super Mario. It just says Super Mario on the front. They're just normal fucking Pringles. What's the point?
Branding.
What the I guess I can try. You know what? I just say pirate. I'm looking in the mid. It's just called piratefashion.com.
Pirate. What.com?
Piratefashion.com. They're selling
Oh,
Scallywag
pirate
pirate
fashion.
hat. Here, what did you hear?
Pirate passion or something close to spam. I was like, what?
Ah.
That's why I was so confused.
Ah. So you wanna hear you wanna hear what I did today?
Of course.
So I finished school. Got stoned.
Good. I was school.
I
And
missed the first bus. I went on a train.
That's not good.
I missed a couple of minutes of school. Which is fun. Shit, this is fun. I was about 10 minutes late. Anyways, I will make it. I got my papers for finishing school. So, you know, I'm legit now. I finished school legit.
Hey, nice.
This is, I think, the worst hat I've ever made, but I haven't made that many, I'm sure.
I'll be happy that you did it in the long run.
I mean, I'm happy drawing that. But I do have an end goal in my life.
Oh, and what's that?
Long story, but I want to draw some stuff.
Okay. That's very admirable of you to do. I'm sure you can do a fantastic job at it.
I could tell you the story at some point. We have like maybe 15 minutes. It's a complex ass story. It's like a goddamn novel. It involves lying, cheating, I don't know, something like that.
Sounds like a drama.
Yeah, it's a drama about me. Yippee!
My goodness, Dollar, what have you gotten yourself into?
Long story.
Yeah,
It's not the time or the place to do this right now.
fair enough.
Sure, just gonna pick me up. I don't believe it. Try-phone hat. Keep trying it.
There it is.
So anyways, finished school at like 8:30. I came to school at 8:10. I was like, hello, folks.
Hey, looking. Hi, Zed. Hey. What's up, Dollar? Not much.
Anyways, yeah, finished school, went on a bus with my friends. And we decided, hey, we're gonna go get some pizza.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, so the place opened at 9. We got to the place at 10:30. Oh, sorry, it opened at 12, and we got there at 10:30. So which means we had like an hour and a half of just doing dick all nothing. So we went around a bit. I tried to get a job. They denied me because for some reason you need to be 17 and a half years old to work there. I don't know why, but yeah, I don't know. Anyways.
Kick off.
What you doing in the game?
Hex standing. And treasure collecting.
Okay.
I'm doing. I'm doing the technical type stuff. What kind of pizza did you end up getting?
My standard, a margarita. I don't like them.
So what do you guys call American whatever?
American, like pepperoni?
Okay, because American can mean so many different things when it comes to pizza.
A what? I said margarita.
Or margarita. I heard American. Like, sorry, your mic's a little jacked up right now.
Ah, okay. No, margarita.
A margarita pizza, nice.
Yeah, I don't like meat. Fun fact, you do not have pepperoni.
Okay.
Yeah. So we went exploring a bit. We went around the place. We went to a store, got nothing. Went to a hardware store, got nothing. And then after that, we gonna make this half more with the fucking fishing net. Went to explore an abandoned building.
Abandoned building, that sounds fun.
Like it used to be a diner, or they wanted to make it a diner, but I think never got the permits to make it. Because it was so close to the road, so that's why. Anyways. After that, we went around a bit more. And then we went to pizza shop as it opened. There was way more people than I expected them to be. I didn't expect that many people.
Was it right around lunchtime when that happened?
No, they just opened. At midday, so there was a lot more people than I
Another
expected.
stairs. What horrific adaptations as this one
That
develops.
was an interesting thing. We ordered our pizza at about 10 past. We got the drinks at about 5 past 12, and we actually got the pizza at 5 minutes till 1.
That's about right for a pizza, I'd say.
We spent 45 minutes waiting for a pizza.
Yeah, again, that's about right for a pizza, considering how far they have to make it
It's
from.
on the run.
Like if they have to do the full,
I think it was, no, it was, I think, cause the furnace, cause it was a firewood burn, like firewood burn.
Yeah.
The thing needed to warm up.
yeah,
You know.
you got right. Okay, yeah, I got you. So you had to warm up.
We needed to warm up, and then we got a pizza. We missed the bus to home, so we never got home.
Ooh. So I got home late.
We got my mother to drive us home.
Ah. Did you guys have a good day?
Okay.
During all that happened?
That wasn't bad. I somehow made this hat look. It looks like a Boy Scout hat.
Scout hat?
Okay. I don't know. I'm just drawing.
I've never heard of a hat described as a Boy Scout hat.
I don't know. Hold up. You want me to print it? Actually, Zed, do you want to see it first? I wasn't sure. What do you think this hat supposed to look like? If you want.
Sure. I'll take a peek.
Yeah. This is supposed to be
2 hours later.
tricorn hat. Yeah. It looks like a military hat. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like an old,
Yeah. It does not look like a...
trying to think. Yeah, it's like triangular on both sides of it. Trying to remember. Which military was that?
United States Continental Reserve, or the British Empire back in the Revolutionary War.
I think so.
I didn't make a good
Target has surfaced.
Oh,
Take
yeah,
it down
that's
before
cute.
it dives back into the mulch.
The hat? Yeah, the cap.
No, the cap.
The cap or the cat?
Cat. Yeah,
Cat.
no.
Cat. Meow meow goes cat.
Yeah, no, no. How are you?
Damn, Falco here juggling. Dude.
Legasite tries to flee.
Going, not going nowhere.
It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
That's really nice.
Fred, do you wanna give me a hat?
To draw.
To draw.
I'm not. I am very terrible at drawing, so.
No, no.
No,
Tell him,
I'll
you
draw.
tell him to sell how you want him to
Yeah.
draw.
Give me something to put on top of the cat's hat.
Alright. Let's go with.
Anything. Yeah, fucking rubber back to the
Let's go with a lizard instead.
I can try. Shit, I could use
Not the tail.
No, it's I'm running on 3 hours. Yeah, I thought my bus went at 6:46. It actually went at 6:33. And I went from home at 6:30. So I had 3 minutes to do a kilometer. Fun fact, I did not catch the bus, if you can believe it.
Yeah. I do not see you
So I
doing
just
that
went on
either.
a train and I just went on a train, I'm like, ah, fuck it. Oh, I'm very happy that all the components came for my project as well. I did fuck up a order. I fixed it. I was supposed to buy come on, brain thing. I was supposed to buy like holders for batteries that had like a flat end at the end of each side so you could put it on the PCB. I got the ones that you put through the PCB, so it didn't fit.
A PC battery?
No, printed circuit board.
Ah.
What kind of wizard hat? The like stereotypical one or?
Yeah, let's go with stereotypical for now.
Okay.
If we want to make changes, we can do that after.
Interesting.
Linus, how the fuck do you get set on fire?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Right. Okay. That was a hat.
Leave the cat alone, please.
Oh, sorry, cat. You might get decapitated this
The tech rot learns from you and others like you. It sees your powers and copies them.
Is it stereotypical? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's another fight.
It's scared and wants to escape. Finish it first.
Why should I finish it? Just capture it.
It's bad. How has your day been?
What you take now will help us in the future.
How's your day been?
So far?
Eh, it's warm outside. I gotta do weed eating tomorrow.
Flee to extraction
I know,
now,
so,
or if you have it
what
in
happens
you,
after
ask Kalimos to find the...
Yeah, I got like a heat index of 105, and I'm just like,
That's what, 35C? I want to say 35C.
It's a bit hot. I mean, that was the temperature outside, you know, midday. It's right now at 10 p.m.
yeah, right now it's 4 p.m. for me. Oh, 4:12, but yeah, closer to 4. It was probably hotter during midday. It's probably only slightly slacked off by a degree or two.
Yeah.
I know tomorrow evening I gotta do the weeding.
I put a fucking cone on his hat. Oh god
I'm more
damn.
comfortable doing that tomorrow because my crappy internet's gonna have to download the IL Lever update. Which I'm gonna be hammering that out the minute I'm in the game. Because it's gonna be quite the rewards.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Loki, do you remember? I do not remember if I told you this. I found a job for the second month, but not the first. My summer vacation. So I was trying to find another job, and I think I may have found it.
And what kind of job is that?
So the second month I'm going to go work at the same company I have worked for practice and previous year's summer. For the first month though, I'm gonna go work apparently at a... I don't know what they do exactly, they do aluminum products. So the job is carrying aluminum around, cutting extra pieces of aluminum off and like hanging aluminum to get them like electronically plated.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they charge the aluminum negative, they charge the paint positive, and it just sticks on like static. Kind of cool. Okay, I think I cooked with this hat. Hold on. You two gonna be the judges on that hat, bitch. Thoughts? The best.
No, we're just in game. Hold on, I'll take a look.
Oh,
Oh, I kind of like it. It's cute. I like the little stars.
yeah, that's why I asked if they were typical or not, but that's like
Pretty, Sorcerer's Apprentice. Like that.
I'll take a look at it now.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Did you forget?
Nah, I probably just like half paying attention to it. Usually.
Yeah. Wizard's Apprentice hat looks very nice.
I'll start Klemos. You gotta go do things. Or you want me to go hunt? Second.
Yeah, you just kind of do whatever you want, man. I'm just doing it to get the rep from this mission as well as get the standing. I'm gonna do it pretty chill today. I think I'm only doing it for like half my day.
You know what you played on the other head?
Ni no Kuni.
Since Reggie played this first, then.
I made it to half a bit too spicy, you know.
The reason I'm doing this first is basically what time is a better time to start playing what game like that. Basically statistics. What did I think?
Do you have any other objects you want me to put on the cat?
Did you put a piece of cheese on the cat?
I'll try.
It is done. Either flee to
Why
extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask
Why
anyone
not
else to
that?
find the next Legasite.
Because it'd be
Remember,
good.
the
It would go with
tech
Bread
rot
Cat.
evolves
Or you have
quickly,
Cheese
and
Cat.
your next battle will be harder still.
Where the hell did you get bread cat?
Have you not seen the Bread Cat sticker?
Oh, that's okay, yeah.
Run for the
Yeah.
Legasite.
I don't know, I could put a
Bandage
piece of
the
cheese on that and
swollen
try it.
tech rod mass.
Yeah.
And 3D? Oh, fuck yeah. I can do 3D.
Oh, yeah, I was in streamer's chat yesterday, and they. I'm not trying to let it bother me, but it does kind of bother me a little bit that they don't. So the thing that doesn't bother me is that they don't like Warframe, which is fine. But like they decided to exemplify the worst things about Warframe. Like somebody said, Warframe gets so good after 900 hours. Like no, Warframe doesn't get good after 900 hours. It gets good when you find it enjoyable. Then he described basically the advanced moving mechanics of like jump, roll, backflip. It's basically nonsensical movements. But things like, yeah, I know where you're going with this. And he says it's, there's no point to the game because he's watched Warframe streamers and they're just running around doing absolutely nothing. No, they're probably looking for something specific. You just don't know what they're looking for because you haven't played it. And he says that you're basically running from like hallway, big space, hallway. Like, okay. Dark Tide is the same thing. Hallway, big room, and you're beating up enemies. What's the point of Dark Tide?
What was you playing?
You're playing
They're
Dark
both horde shooters.
Yeah.
They're both horde shooters. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, he also says Warframe has graphics that should stay back in 2013, or the game should have stuck what it was around 2016. Like, no, things have been refined a lot nicer since then.
Oh yeah, it looks a lot better. Should have seen the graphics from way back in the day. Jesus.
Yeah, he's saying like the game should have stuck to its then and should go away. It's
Just
like,
say
dude,
fucking... Dude, he's making emotional arguments, not fucking logic ones.
oh, I know. That's the thing. I'm not trying to let it bother me, but it's like, dude, it's fine to hate on a game, but at least make arguments that make sense. Like, I can
Cogent,
understand.
logical argument. Just say, I don't like a grindy game, or there's something about the game that has a quality to it that I'm not a fan of. That's
Well,
fine.
the thing is, from what you're saying, he doesn't like the fact that you can't see the environment as you go around because you're just going too fast. Like, okay, here's the thing. You can go as fast or as slow as you want. You can take your time and enjoy the environment.
There are people who can absolutely speedrun the shit out of missions.
Oh hey.
The thing is how fast and how slow you move is entirely up to you.
I'm not sure if you get the purple thing that dropped, but you probably want that, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like, also, if you ever see me or talk to... Have you ever played Vermintide 2 at all?
Remember.
Yeah, I don't know, but how about... I'm aware, but I'm not sure if you ever played it when you were over at Leon's or Robert's place. You got a chance to play it there.
I've never played it at all.
Okay,
Also, I've never been to Robert's. I've been to Chandler and Dave's. With the Solar and Dell.
yeah,
I've been to Robert's once, and we were going there to unlock the door to get his mom's key because she locked the door and left the key at the house.
Okay, which case, do you know Left 4 Dead?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, if you're a mid 2000s, early to mid 2000s gamer, if you've never heard of Left 4 Dead, what's wrong with you?
not paying attention to that game. Like, I saw Left 4 Dead, but I didn't play it. So basically, think of Darktide as Left 4 Dead.
I know what Left 4 Dead is.
Basically, think of Darktide as Left 4 Dead, but so think of Darktide as Left 4 Dead with a Warhammer 40k skin to it.
Okay.
I'm just slow, sorry.
In this game, you run missions in a hive city. Different sections of it.
The game.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's procedurally generated, and he complains about this
like
place.
How Warframe is.
Yeah, but he says like, does it feel natural? Basically, like, all these the place is like, dude, you don't really have to pay attention. But I didn't want to get into an argument with him more than what happened because I didn't know it would be a trigger for him.
Dude would have ripped his fucking head off.
Well, the thing, I was getting upset.
Was he in chat, or this was?
No, it was his stream.
Okay.
But I'm not looking to get into a fight with him. I'm just looking to vent a little bit. But all the points he was making about the game, I was like, I could point that out for Darktide in fairness. And he then complained about the gameplay loop. It's like, dude, as far as I'm concerned, Warframe has a better gameplay loop than Darktide does. Because what's the point of Darktide? To get resources to buy weapons, to roll random stats and hope you get better stats than the current weapon you're equipping.
The thing about looter shooters and horde shooters and everything, what do you do the thing to do? To do better at doing the thing. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking, it's your typical Skinner box shit for all video games. It's not hard to figure out.
That's it. I'm just looking to vent a little bit, just so I can get it off my brain, because it's been kind of mulling up there.
All you had to do was say, there are a lot of design philosophies in it that I just don't like, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, apparently it's a whole rant for him. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like watching it. Like, dude, that's fine. But the thing is, don't say it's a piece of shit game. It's a Garbo game. It shouldn't be around anymore. It gets around for a reason. And one of the things he actually even said was,
yeah.
Hold on, let me finish. Was,
yep.
If it takes people to convince you to play a game, I should tell you something about it. It's like, no, that's a good thing. If a person doesn't know about the game, you tell a person about the game, and then they try the game, that's a good thing.
Well, no, they're telling you to give it a fucking chance because your first inclination might not be to look at it because you see, oh yeah, this game's like 10 plus years old now. You know, maybe it's not quite as good, and I'd be like, no, that's a sign that if it's still around, it's potentially got something that's keeping an audience. Whereas the Heartbreakers will always get their immediate things on false promises, and then just lose its audience. You know?
Yeah.
And plus, a lot of DE, what they do is a lot of what the industry does to take advantage of things. Like, let's be fucking real for 5 seconds. They may be like 2 different industries right now, but like GW takes absolute advantage of its fans. Like, like no cap.
Yeah.
Everyone's aware of it. And I hate.
Why do I hear
It's
music?
like.
Oh, it's you. Alright, I heard music. Very confused. Yeah.
Wait.
It was a Technosite disc.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. Continue along.
I think the rest of the treasures are going to be near the exit.
Okay, why is there the transportation siphon thing here if we can't even use them?
Transportation siphon?
The esophagus from Deimos.
Oh. Mm. Alright, let's head towards the exit.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just going to mostly get it off my brain because it's been kind of mulling around there. And talking about it does get it off my brain.
Well, the other thing is, like, you're encountering probably someone who's going out of his way to defend Darktide because he's a big fan of Darktide. And he's now, granted, there are people who are absolutely annoying fans of games. There are definitely people who are afraid that are like that.
Yeah.
I'd get it if, like, you might have been soured on the experience by one of those things or stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like, okay, you don't like the game.
That's fine, but the thing is, like, don't trash it as, like, a garbage game.
Sculpture.
Sculpture, no.
Hiya, Dan.
Where at? Oh, there it is. Thank you.
I should have marked the location.
Yeah, he said, like, no, it showed up there. I just had to look around a little bit because it's kind of small. But he said, like, gameplay, craft. Basically, he said a lot of stuff was shit, and I kind of explained the story to him. He's like, okay, he's got a good story. I'm like, okay, cool. Let me start there. I mean, I'm not really gonna push it on him because with that level of animosity, I'm not gonna bother.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just more looking to get it off my brain.
Do you want to look for it or just call it good? Yeah, we got the pizza and the burger.
The pizza, got the burger, yeah, we're good. Get out of here.
Yeah, because it's going to be one of the lesser treasures.
Yeah.
You know, it's just...
But it's more like, I was upset because he was calling it a game I enjoyed. Was he just trashing it without even having really tried it and only looked at it, and the only time he actually looked at it was when he was watching these people who are just ripping through hallways. Like, okay, you're seeing like snippets of the game.
There's a fucking clip of basically the reason why it looks boring from an outsider's perspective when you're streaming is because you see the clips of people just ripping their way through hallways and getting to the end of missions quickly and doing things, but they don't understand the journey the player took to get to that point, because that's one thing. The other point is that they don't understand what the objective of that player is unless they outwardly say what they're doing, because you don't know what each person's grinding on. If it was like, okay, it's an incredibly grind-heavy game, and you're talking to a streamer who's talking to, like, who's playing laissez-faire, very easy, you know, relaxing type games, I get it. I'd get it. It'd be like, too much work, too much business. I like to play games that enjoy. Like, yeah. I enjoy laid-back games because that's my entertainment and enjoyment. It'd be like, alright, cool. I get that. But he's playing another grindy game that's the same genre and the same type. And, like...
Zed, why are you riding on my motorcycle?
I don't know. It's probably my internet.
Yeah, he plays that as well as some other games. It's like... Yeah, I'm just looking to do a little bit of that thing. It's like, it felt like he was intentionally...
Well, it's a... Well, here's the thing, there's probably people who bug the absolute shit out of him. There's probably people who bugged the absolute shit out of him about it in the past, and that's probably why he got defensive. So I can get that.
No, it wasn't defensive. I just brought up mildly, and he went into full-blown rant. Like, okay. didn't even tell him to play it. I don't remember what exactly brought it up, but he just went full-blown rant and just started trashing him. Like, okay, dude.
Oh, did you tell him you were a streamer and you were just
Oh no, he already knew.
hopping around?
Oh no, he already knew I was a streamer. I've hung out with him before.
Okay, so this isn't our first time type deal.
No, I was hanging out. This was on. This is in fact. Hey, Gol. Oh, you're not in the chat anymore, Gol? You're not with us in the. You are? Oh, there you are. Yeah, no, it's just. I'm not again. I don't remember what caused Subic to be broached, but yeah, he just started off on a fucking rant. And apparently, there's one other game that makes him rant even harder.
Harder?
Yeah, like goes off even harder on a rant. Like, okay. I don't know the game. I wasn't interested in it. Yeah. Oh, it was 7 Days to Die.
Don't know that game, but okay.
Post-apocalyptic zombie survival. Every 7 days.
Sensing a trend.
Oh, I remember it now. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sensing a trend.
Well, for him, a lot of things he kept bringing up was like graphics and gameplay. Like, okay.
Those aren't measures of success and how good a game is, but okay.
I agree, man.
That's some low tier consumer brain shit, but alright.
I can understand. Well, the thing is, that was one of the things, but the other thing was the game being essentially will be open beta, and then it's somehow getting a physical release copy. It's like, yeah, that is kind of sus. Like, I'll give him that point, absolutely.
Oh yeah, no, that's a questionable of business stuff. Alright, that happens, and it's questionable and not good.
So, like, I'll give him that for 7 days ago. I can agree.
Oh, I can agree with that. That's not something I can disagree with at all. That is not exactly. It doesn't give you a good one. And this is me saying that without knowing anything else about the game. Yeah, it can give you definitely a bad impression.
I'm trying to think of when. I'm trying to think of when did 7 Days to Die come out. I think it was like 2010, like that.
Going into Google.
Remember, the tech
If you don't mind,
Yeah, Google for us, please.
if you don't mind, it's not too poor, but yeah, this was like before this game came out, and they haven't really updated the graphics. Like, the engine might not allow that kind of thing.
Well, A, engines are finicky. B,
it was taken from Albania and
just because the base graphics are like that, doesn't mean you can't potentially mod it.
Yeah.
It depends on what kind of game it is, because it also depends on what
December
platform.
14, 2013. Apparently they had a 1.0, 2013, they had a 1.0 trailer released the 25th of July, 2024.
Okay, so basically around the same as Warframe.
So the start was initially like Warframe and kind of all that stuff. Okay. Well, the official start for Warframe was 2013, but there was an early beta before that.
Yeah.
And trust me, that early beta version looks a lot rougher than what we got now.
Oh yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah. If you think you hate the corridors now, like they used to be a lot more narrow and a lot more simplistic than they are now.
Yeah. I was also looking to vent some of the brain stew that was happening.
Well, I get it. You like this game and you enjoy it with friends, and you know,
Well,
dude doesn't like it. But if you left it alone and not liking it,
yeah.
That's the thing. If you just left it alone and just not liking it, that would have been fine.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're inauthentically going to make an argument, tearing it down, and someone starts countering you on it, and you get like immediately set off just by the mention of it, you know, what the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Well, it's
I
not
don't
set
like
off.
freaking.
I won't call it set off. It's just he's. I'm not sure how to describe it, but it's like. I was brought it up, and then I was like, "You'll be disappointed because I've put in like near 5K hours into this game." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I know. I see it on your Insta." I'm like, "Okay." And I think that's something. Again, something in the conversation. Something in the conversation. Oh, an arcane, nice. Something in the conversation somehow just started into it. Man, I don't really remember it was yesterday. I'm trying to move past it. Because, you know.
You had to bring it up because you need to help
Vent
get the
and-
stream of consciousness as well.
Yeah, because it's just sitting there in my brain, mulling around, and I don't want it sitting there.
Yeah, it's something you don't want to fester too long in your thoughts. Now,
Yeah.
I will say this game is not flawless because, oh my god, it is a flawed product at times. Holy crap.
Oh,
Like, there are legitimate arguments you can have. Like, for instance, the incredibly grindy nature is very much can be put off if you are, especially because the grind keeps getting bigger and bigger as with more and more updates. I definitely get. Even worse is some of the community doesn't really take the time to help us frequently in worse. They just like come in, give them a bunch of advice, and just throw them to the wind. And it's like, Now, they don't need you to handhold, but they do need you to help them through learning the ins and outs of the game early on, because it is easy to get overwhelmed quickly with
everything,
yeah. And the game honestly does not tutorialize everything to you well.
It does not.
I have struggles and I have fucking Loki in the cook chat with me.
Yeah, me helping you via chat versus me actually being there in person with you is going to be two very different teachings. Because,
still, it's still better than just saying, yeah, you just go here and here and here. And it's like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you were mentoring someone for a job, and they told you, oh yeah, just look at the videos, you know, that doesn't, I mean, it points you in a direction, but that doesn't help you necessarily.
Yeah, it doesn't give context to certain things like why you're doing this.
Yeah,
or important information.
Or to kind of keep with this example and to keep it from tangenting into another way, you know, some people are absolute hands-on learners that need to fail a few times in order to get things.
Yeah.
Or they need guidance on what they do wrong when they do it in order to properly learn. With a lot of there are players that are helpful like me and Loki who will absolutely stick around and start like, you know, alright, this is how you do this, this, and this. Let's do some practice. You know, alright, this is how this mission works. And here's some tips and tricks to get through it. Or here's some things.
These enemies don't like this.
Me and Loki. Yep, these enemies don't like this element. They're weak against it. Use mod for this whenever you're dealing with them.
This is how you mod. This is what you look out for when you're modding a weapon.
Yeah, and not only that, you know, it's, you know, even then we'll take someone into a mission and like, all right, we're gonna do this to help you and make sure there is no failure. However, we do want you to do a little bit of it to learn how to do it on your own.
Yeah. What I do with boss fights, like the first 2-3 rounds, I just let you go at it until you're like, okay, I got it. Like, okay, you want to stick around and do this boss more because there is a reward that you can get from this. And from, if you'd like, I can now step in and then just curb stomp the bastard.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was like you with doing Jordos for, let's say, Denver and someone else. Because you made them do
Flamingo?
pretty much most of a boss fight.
I think it was Denver and Flamingo.
Boss fight.
I think it was Denver and Flamingo.
Yeah. And then you're like, alright, now that you've grasped how to do it, I can help you with it. And of course, you take out the Velocitus and just, you know, shred them down because it's easy.
Yeah, oh, sweet, we're out of here.
All right, we got all the treasures.
Yeah, and it feels like the Velocitus might be something. Feels like a change with Velocitus when shooting the golem. I'm not sure if there's like
probably
a
a change
automatic
in
health
that, right?
gate. Yeah, I feel like there's not. I won't say an automatic health gate, but there feels like something slightly off. Like before, I could one tap him.
But now it doesn't feel like you can.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was a missed shot or something else entirely.
I mean, if push comes to shove, I can probably do some testing and figure out what it is.
I'm not too worried about it. I mean, just feels like something's a bit off.
Well, I mean, I gotta go reacquire an Atlas anyway for Helmuth.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of base level frames I don't have for Helmuth that I got rid of long ago when I got their primes, or haven't gotten their primes yet.
Okay.
I used to have them because, you know, I had less slots than there were Warframes at the time, and I had to make room, and I started prioritizing. There's other things like, for once, a lot of the bugs that crop up, and just kind of stay around for a while. That's something. The fact that they have to do big reworks ever so often to really touch up systems and make sure the game doesn't break when they do them. That's another that you can, or they do it and they break something, and then it takes a bit to get around to fixing whatever it is they broke.
Yeah. Well, they've been doing that with freaking the Ogren over in Dark Tide, a little bit of the Zal. Like they did an entire skill tree reworks for all the characters, and then Ogren, which you know, Ogren, tanky bastard, had to do reworks. It's like there's even reworks in Dark Tide that happen. It's like these games.
Well, whenever you're playing type of games, there's always going to be rebalancing, reworking, and everything, which is weird to me because when you're playing a team-based game, I don't understand nerfs and balances.
Basically, if one class is being played too much, and it's just an influx, and no one's really playing anything else.
Okay.
I mean, I do get that to an extent, but you can also start working things to be more on parity with that. But but I do get the power imbalance argument. So I'm not gonna say.
No, Loki, I have posted more shit.
Alright. I guess my closest thing that'd be like the melee influence meta right now. Imagine if everybody was doing it. We look at it, okay, that needs to change so people use other stuff aside from the influence. Either reworking melee influence or making the other things better.
How about we use an actual argument that
Saren.
actually holds a lot more water than that?
Saren.
No, not Saren. No, we're talking about old maiming strike spin to win meta.
Yep.
That was an example of it. It's the prime example of it. Nothing has touched anywhere close to it at all as being a definitive way to play this game.
Yeah.
And I think the EU, for the longest time, has been afraid that they're going to implement something like that. So that's why every weapon is somewhat viable.
Yeah.
Just, you know, some things are better than others. But even then, there will always be meta choice weapons. Like right now, it's Tord and Karn for primary.
For those who want to do
For
that.
melee, it's typically anything heavy melee influence type builds tend to be the meta. For secondaries, it's
Doomfinger,
it's the
Ketchum, Lado.
Right now, it's the Latum. It's dual toxicus in turn on. I want to say there's one more. I know Nucor's up there, but I don't think it's quite meta. I think those two Incarnons beat it out because they're just head and shoulders better. And yeah, no kidding, because a lot of meta weapons are Incarnons. Because Incarnons are just really good.
Good morning, Tori. How are you?
Hey, Tori.
Incarnons are fucking busted.
Wait, just look at these Kratos I'm comparing, man.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the only one, by the way, with the parkour speed, the parkour velocity. No other Incarnon or weapon has that. And people are asking them to put that kind of, like, as an option on either other Incarnons,
now, or if you have it in you,
or like you know, building a mod where you can do that for other stat 6, like your X rate and things like that.
Yeah.
Because it's just that good.
Yeah. Chilly here this morning, but I just finished my breakfast and hot coffee.
Nice.
Actual breakfast.
From what you just did to it. Harvest again.
Well,
I wish it was chilly where I live.
Next time.
Her breakfast can be a big asterisk.
What do you mean, big asterisk?
Like a donut and coffee. So it's like, okay, I hear it too. Okay, you found it.
Yeah, it was up in the.
Okay, bacon, egg, McMuffin, and fries. Okay, I will count that as a breakfast. That is actually something.
Got an interesting request from to make the Robin Hood hat.
Oh, the Robin Hood hat?
I can do that.
The Loxley hat?
The Robin Hood hat.
The Loxley hat?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Loxley hat on a cat. That'd be pretty cool.
Make sure to include the feather.
Myself before. Nah, I was kidding. Yeah, I can try and include the feather, why not? Oh god, it's gonna be.
How was your streaming last night, Tori?
Still haven't heard back from Ron and Robert yet. I figure they're busy.
I think so.
Well, I mean, they're probably really thinking hard on the 6 questions.
Oh, probably. What we got here, Tori?
They're probably
Yes.
what they're probably trying to do is, you know, trying to prevent the genie problem with their GM.
Oh, the monkey paw.
Well, not monkey paw, but being like absolutely specific with the hubris and what they're asking.
Yeah.
To make sure that they get the most information for her question. Because they know very easily that if they're not careful, you can actually start twisting or be like, well, they're most likely looking for if the questions will get them the most information in order to act on.
Yeah. I was asking what the repo clip was, but you missed it. I'm gonna go check the exit area real fast since I'm here anyways.
Yep. If you're in that direction, go right ahead.
Don't worry about it, Tori. If it is something important, that should be taking priority. No need to say sorry.
Yeah, no need to apologize for that. That's no issue.
Asked Tori what the clip that was coming up about her for her was about, but she was distracted by something. With a repo clip.
I tried to repo it. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I did also play with one person in the whole game. So, yeah. Like, I'm learning how to draw. Look at this shit. Oh shit.
Well, I only found the one thing.
That means it's down here.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a quick double check around this area. Just to be certain.
Yeah, I'd say this. It is way far enough for me to draw when I'm in but I'm lonely.
Fine, man. If you ever want to draw something, and I'm hanging out in here, you are getting more than welcome to come hang out. Whenever I'm in this chat, it is an open invitation to come hang out and chat with me.
I'm an admin anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't found the vault yet, have we?
I don't think we have, yeah.
I located the vault. So what you got going on this morning, Tori? There you go.
I got the key. I got the button set quite well. Like I don't need to touch an action key.
Alright. Do less than 8 HP party trick to get it. Oh my gosh, Tori. Tori, why?
What's this
It-
one?
Asked her what she's gonna be doing for this morning. Gonna do a last minute ADHD party trick and get a report done in an hour before I have to drive to the office to present it. I mean, we do kind of specialize in that, but come on. That is, okay, if it's for the sake of sleep, absolutely. The report can wait, just for the sake of sleep. We got the pizza, we got the burger. Okay, so we're missing just one thing. It's probably going to be a small one.
Oh, give me a second. I'll probably find it in a second.
And how did you sleep last night, Tori?
And found it. Wait, hold on. 8.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, because of the thing, we were off by one. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna be. We got one burger, 2 film, one pizza, 1 burger, 2 film, 1 6-pack, and 1 mood crystal. Online in Contessa. I don't know what the vault gave us.
Is there more than 1 burger or pizza?
No, 1 burger, 1 pizza. Film.
Alright, so I gave us one of the minor ones.
Okay.
Alright, I'll start working my way back to you.
Yep. Well, Tori, I'm glad you passed out after laughing so much that you got exhausted. You got a good night's sleep from the sound of that.
Look at me shading. Damn.
Oh yeah, man. That's awesome. Doing some shading?
I'm not just using flat colors. Look at me go. Damn. How did you learn how to do art? Yeah, I just dance people random items. Dude, the nice thing of having actual pressure is insane. So nice. Right there. You know,
Ooh, arcane
this doesn't look that
crystals.
bad. It doesn't look good, but it doesn't look bad. Kind of fucked it up to leave that. Now to do a feather. How the fuck am I doing a feather?
Yeah, you do it pretty simplistically.
Shush. I shall try. Shut up, let me cook. That's not how to do it. You know, I always say the best investment I ever made was the amplifier. This might be the second best.
Super. Vigila tu espalda ahí fuera. Eyes open, friend.
Arthur. Okay. Final rank up.
Going
I admit, when you first came
Pizza
to us, I had,
party.
reservations. In hindsight, that was folly. Here, this is for you.
Enervate. Enervate is better.
Hop on text for a second. The team got you something.
Iterating perks are really good.
Loki, I'm having fun. Insane.
That's fantastic to hear.
It's absolutely insane. I'm actually having fun doing this. Okay, it's not the best. It's not bad. Okay, Loki, I need your response to this godforsaken Robin Hood hat. Go.
Okay.
I don't think
That's
it's the
really
best.
good.
I kind of checked it up. I kind of picked it up.
The hat itself is
it should be
fine.
a
The
lot more
feather,
angled.
the feather. The feather you can. Well, here's the thing: with the feather, you can flare it out to one side.
I was going off of this image here.
I like it.
This image I went off of.
Yeah.
I should have angled it a lot more than I did.
Yeah, but like I said, you
It
can flare
kinda
off
looks
more to one
good.
side. But otherwise, you did a real good job.
I did shading. Look at me go.
I know. You did such a fantastic job, dude. Like, you've done such a good job in the short time you've had this. Okay, so rank 5. I'm assuming there's something I can do at rank 5 for these guys, from what I remember.
Like a lily pad.
You have to do the conversation on Kimtech, which it makes you do it automatically.
Okay.
What about rank 5?
I'm assuming the quest finish up at rank 5 happens, so I'm gonna go do that. And get that taken care of. And then probably do some caviar.
Notification.
But before that, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Lily pad. That's gonna be an interesting one. I'm doing a lot of green. I'll do a lily pad.
Okay, I am back. Let's do this.
Welcome back.
Omniforma. The arcane adapter. Arcane adapter.
Operator, Otis has been interfacing.
Dude, imagine just all of these lined up on the speaker. Yo!
Forged a new connection.
I really want to do that, bro. That sounds really fun. To look at, not to do it. To do it by the way. Dude, this is the best $40 I've ever spent compared to how much time I've entertained myself. It's better than any game. Any game.
Usually doesn't take a whole lot.
Okay.
Dude, this cat is the funniest thing I've ever done.
Message.
There are going. I get the feeling there are going.
So I asked an artist that I have added on Telegram, and they said lily pad. So I want to see if I can do a lily pad. I didn't expect a lily pad. Oh my god. Like the classic lily pad has like a flower on top of it, yeah? Like that's the first thing you think of when you think of a lily pad.
Hey, look, are you gonna be busy with that quest right quick?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna need to step away for a little bit. BRB.
Loki, this is the best $40 I've ever spent. Almost.
It's fantastic to hear.
Is there anything better I spent $40 on?
I don't know, is there?
Select destination.
I'm thinking. I don't remember how much I paid for the woofer. It might be, I think it's 70. That might be actually. Like, it's the most fun you can have for fucking $40. Like, I shit you not.
Please select destination.
Now, how to do a lily pad flower?
Plotting route. Please select destination.
Are you a villager? What the fuck? Huh.
Well, I was expecting something else to
Shall
happen,
we?
but it didn't happen. That's why I'm a bit confused why the thing I was expecting to happen didn't happen. That's all.
I see. Yeah, I need to be quite loud because I have such a amplifier, like such a gate on my headset because the fucking static is horrible otherwise.
I did notice some sort of crackling staticiness when you were talking. So
Oh,
I don't know what that was.
There's a lot.
Is there a magnet
I
nearby?
fix it. I think the headset is just picking up a shit because it's a 10-meter cable and apparently it's a shitty 10-meter cable, like no shielding, so it picks up interference from like everything. So every electronic, which is pretty much the entire PC setup, just produces that.
Mostly your entire freaking room.
Almost. Okay, thoughts on this lily pad, good sir? When you have the time.
Yeah, good.
Not the best. The flower I'm kind of torn.
That was good. Must have done.
On my back.
You did a very good
Hold
job.
for this.
Wish there was a way I can see it. I mean,
Dude,
What's up?
the guy. Okay, so the person I sent it to, he just said, "Can I use it as a sticker? I really like it." We're in, baby.
Nicely done.
I'm so happy. I'm way too happy.
As ready
It's
as you
so
will ever be.
stupid, and I love it. Did you see the cheese, by the way?
Oh yeah, I saw the cheese.
It's good, right?
You did a very good job.
Damn, it's way too fun to do.
Yeah, dude, I'm seriously happy that you're enjoying it. Like, it's so nice to hear, like, the joy in your voice again when you're actually doing an activity. The amount of stuff you've been doing and not enjoyed it has been a lot. The fact that you're enjoying this is really nice to hear. Alright, good time.
It's not the best. I would like it to have more of a curve. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What you want to have more of a curve to it?
So I would like it to have more of a curve because you're technically looking at the cat from the front, so you would not see as much of a curve of the lily pad. But then it would look like a lily pad. It would look like a fucking, you know.
Thank you. Thank you. Here you go.
Fuck, brain think. Like you wouldn't see the lily pad. You would just see a fucking circle almost. You'd see like a bit of it.
Yeah.
Now I could make the flower bigger. Yes, true, but yeah, fuck that.
Very kind. I find it helpful to have work to focus upon. Let us begin.
So, the name Nibs, right? The cat came from. I just keep sending shit in ChatGPT, just because it's easier for me to just wrench random shit and it mostly figures it out. So I just keep dumping everything, like all the thoughts and stuff, into one chat. So that's why I have like 2 chats that are hit the limit of how many you can put in. So I hit the limit. Anyway, so I keep doing it, and I sent the image of the cat, and it's like, holy shit, it's Nibs, and I'm like, that's a perfect one. Same with the other cat, the fucking top cat, the top hat was really long, man. I saw the name and I'm like, that's fucking perfect. That's awesome.
Nibs the cat.
Nibs the goddamn cat.
Look. I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W. Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it!
It's so stupid and I love it.
It's still out there. You have to kill all of it. Not just escape. Yes, that, there. The book. That's its real power. I told you not to mess with it.
Nib's arm sticker
Glad
one.
you're okay.
Yeah, so this is gonna be the new stickers.
For the
Right?
the Goofy Gordon channel.
Right, Loke, your new stickers? New stickers?
I do not have space for more emotes at the moment.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Welcome back. I'm assuming the quest I thought was going to be a thing is actually the choice at choosing to end the year and restart. Because nothing happened aside from talking to the people. I'm like, okay.
Yep, and now you can actually start dating any one of them if you have enough affinity. But it's gonna reset this weekend anyway, so.
Yeah, 5 days.
Yep, well, I mean, you could still choose to carry that over if you're curious for the extra dialogue.
Oh, I have been. I'm
But,
carrying it over.
Just know you have to have the max rank for 3 of them, and the second max rank, the second highest rank for 3 of them.
I'm probably pretty high ranked with all of them, honestly.
Given you were trying to get through the up to rank 5, yeah, you're probably maxed out. Whenever you got rank 4, you should have seen the. If you talked to Ali, Amir, and Quincy, you're high enough. If you're high enough in affinity for them, you should see the dialogue option to start dating them. Their requirement's lower. Whereas Lady Arthur and Eleanor require the highest amount. Ones that are more friendly or more trusting require less effort. The ones that are more reserved and less trusting are going to be the harder ones.
Well, honestly, they already have, I think, usually Letty or Eleanor are principal targets, since Eleanor brought up basically like a superpowered princess general thing and a peasant or whatever. I think I'm probably able to date her if I chose to.
Alright, so you ready? Back up.
Am I ready for what now?
Party back up.
Yeah. Just let me get out of here real fast. After I grab this thing I hear.
No, if you're mid-mission right now, don't rush.
Oh, I was just literally doing it for, pass the time till he got here, I would get a little bit of gambling going for Tavia. That's all. Hey, a melee influence. Nice.
Nice.
And 4 Vokas, 2 Bellows and 2 Shrill. And I also wasn't really looking that hard either.
Request. If you have the time, of course. Trying to keep busy.
Okay, so one of the items I got was a Rolex watch. What the fuck am I gonna put a Rolex watch?
Put it on its paw. Wow.
What paw? It needs to be half. Actually, I have an idea. Oh yeah, no, I have an idea.
Empty at all times. She remains as she was.
What the fuck is it called?
I know what it must have cost you to bring me these. Research keeps the Kavia busy, and that keeps... All satisfactory, I trust.
Oh, hello.
Something I found interesting is learning a little bit of lore about the new frame.
Oh.
You have
Spoilers.
stood with us.
Okay.
Within the...
You don't care?
Depends on how spoiler it is, honestly.
Thank you very much.
I
am ready.
Like, with this mechanics, don't really give a shit. If it's like story oriented for her, then yeah.
The voices in
care.
the walls.
Lore.
Then yeah, no, I don't want to hear. You know me.
I don't know how if they're gonna state it outright though. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got light bulb and
The what?
Rolex watch.
From who?
A light bulb.
As if the cat has an idea.
Yeah. I tried it, yeah. That's so stupid, I love it. That's something I can actually draw kind of. Remember it.
Oh man.
Of course. Yeah, there is one in there, I heard it.
But the other one is a Rolex watch. I don't know why you guys, where you put like light bulb for the Rolex watch.
I don't know, man. I don't know who gave you that idea.
One is a California friend, the other one was
Oh, it's you.
Oh, snap.
Oh, definitely take that. Alright, well, then there we go. There we go. Ah, you're done.
We want the light bulb glowing.
I mean, sure, if you want to give it a try, you can do it.
I can do it, I just changed the filament from a gray to...
Do you mind? Thank you. Okay.
Nice. Oh! Oh shit. Ah, I actually need to do multiple.
Oops.
He rises. You may return
Alright,
to the
that's
set.
good.
Until then, keep the murmur hell.
Oh, that looks so good! Damn! My god! Holy shit! I love it! I have sent the cat.
You sent the kitty.
If you want to check it out,
I can check it out in a video like that.
I believe it's Rolex watch. Oh lord! Oh lord!
I like it.
It's good, right? I think it's good.
Really good. I like it.
Mr. Bud. Where are you?
Collaboration!
No, fuck that book in particular. Great voice acting, but fuck that book in particular.
So Drew, I sent the friend that said they said Robin Hood, right? He just roasted me, like he made a better hat himself on mobile. Oh, he's good. He's good shit. I need to have a fucking Rolex watch. I need to actually Google how a Rolex watch is.
It's literally just a fancy silver grayish watch.
I know. I'm gonna make it gold because of baller. Like the standard gold Rolex watch. There it is. That's the standard gold Rolex watch. Looks like a fucking...
Oh, the little bitch.
You know, the one that every single fix store has a Rolex watch.
It's not dead. You have to kill the
How the fuck do I get
smell
gold
of
color?
it. Understand?
Oh, it's 200. I read it was 20 now. Or
Probably difficult one.
That's its real body. Kill it.
ooh, the vessels.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Good intro.
Ooh. Orange.
Join.
Wait, hold on.
What's up?
Nope, never mind.
Oh, yeah,
Already been
no,
through.
yeah, I went through there already. I'm assuming you did a pretty clear search of the first area.
Yep. There you go.
Okay.
Well, areas I haven't done is closer to the exit.
Yeah. Looks like you've been here? Yeah, you've been through here.
This is the elevator.
Yeah, the one that goes down.
Yep. I was in the big room with you a bit earlier.
Although I did not realize Mandanel was an arc gun.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I did not know that.
I did. That's why I asked. That's why I asked Chip on it. Missed one over here for when we were doing book, but we were rushing to do other things. So
yeah, book take priority.
Exploration. Okay, we missed two over here.
Again, book is more priority. Catch.
Yeah, no.
I'm not too worried about it. Plus, knowing us, we would double back anyways. Like, we ripped through this spot. We probably look.
Oh, bloody. Yeah, don't unpause my music. Don't unpause my music. Pause Loki's stream. That's what I want.
Oh, it's a desert area.
Have fun with that. Well, I know there's one over here in the secret area in the exit.
Oh, you're already that far in?
Yeah. I figure I was close enough to a magic check. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, there's two.
Oh, would you look at that? I'll start making my way to you then.
Yep.
You see how many Entrati opals helmet needs?
Huh?
I think he needs like 15,000 at a time, and I'm like, I have nowhere near much of this resource than I do alloy plate and salvage and shit.
What's this for?
Helmets.
A helmet? Yeah.
He eats the amount of Entrati opals as he does salvage plate and other shit like that. It's like, yeah, I got near millions of that I do. You know, alloy plate salvage, etc., etc.
Yeah. 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 Hey, melee vortex.
I already have a maxed out one, but I do not have melee retaliation maxed out. So
mess can still work.
I'll take it. The more I get these maxed out, the more phosphor I'll have.
Yep.
I'll take as much as I can get.
Bother. These are all I have. Very kind. I find it helpful to have work to focus upon. Let us begin.
Maybe those voices in the walls will solve all of this for us.
Don't listen to the voices, Casper.
I can't wait. Do you have max rank with Xavier yet, or are you still working your way up?
Still working my way up.
What rank are you at right now?
Like 3 or 4. 3. Because I just know I've had access to the arcane adapter thingy.
The most important thing to have access to.
Yeah.
Well then, I like having access to his extra shard per week.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I'm going for is essentially for shards in the future. Should I start caring about those again at all?
I've started doing the hunts. They're pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah.
If you have enough galvanized stuff and a decent enough arcane, they're not terribly difficult.
This shit sucks.
The only thing that's like really annoying is occasionally the big lob blast of big damage for no reason once in a while.
Oh, for any of them?
But even then, yeah. But all I have to do is just, you know, since I'm playing on my Tren, all I do is activate my link, and oh look, a lot of that damage just gets transferred to the enemies around me. And then with Blessing and just... Blessing and...
Hello, you.
And the stars from my Nova subsume. It's just like, I have so many DR that it's just... I don't notice the damage, really. Even the arcade game. Although, Resource Doubler works on the 3-pack.
Oh, yeah, I know. Never happened to me before.
Yeah. It hasn't happened to me yet, and then when I had a 3-pack and I was doing dailies to get an extra arcane, I was like, oh, it works on it. Good to know. Sadly, I'm in my post-Lanthorn needs, really. Other than making crafting the Ukine again for... basically for Archimedia and... for the Archimedes. And really, I'm just gonna do that whenever I have, you know, when I have enough weapon slot for everything. Or like the best version of everything.
Alright, done.
You know, super luxury reward.
Yep. I don't see any things in the room in there. Oh, what the fuck? I gotta get some green warranty kills.
Yeah, Loki, I've sent you the rollout. I'm kind of proud of it. Just a bit.
Just a wee bit. Just a scotch.
A wee bit. Dude, I'm gonna ask my Australian friend that likes cat, and he's just gonna say cat. We need to draw a second cat on top of the fucking cat. It's gonna happen.
You do it. Do it right away.
No, I'll do that. I need to go drink something.
Or he might say cat pat.
Hey, Lanthorn.
Don't give him ideas. Yeah, I will.
Look at my idea.
How are you out of ammo? That's
You referring to your clone?
yeah.
Doesn't he just eat ammo?
Yeah, because he just basically lights up all enemies, and since he's not really killing him, he just sits there and keeps lighting them up. He just shoots through ammo.
Okay.
You for instance a constant stream of when did it change like that? You basically need a constant stream of ammo being fed into it. If you just lights up.
Oh damn. You're anticipating another shift.
You may return to the sanctum. Until then, keep the murmur hell.
Alright, let's go. Now it's just searching.
Find the book.
Oh yeah, we haven't found the book yet, have we?
No, we've only had the Grozling.
Okay. Book.
Because if it's not an arcane we don't already have mixed, it's more phosphor. Well, if it is blended, have maxed, well, it's just one more to go. Alright, now to look that up. See if I find a second. Make sure to look around the room first. There I go. We've had more than a couple of times where we go into a room and just don't, the camera never veers to it, and it never gets the tag for dialogue.
Yeah, we don't pass over it somehow.
Yep, the camera never panned over it, therefore no tag for dialogue.
Oh. Hey, got the echo.
Yep, it's the highest value one.
Right, and we're just sitting in the hallway. Oh, yay, desert.
Well, they don't beat you up though by it. That's usually a good indicator we're gonna find them.
Why not?
It's just very annoying because of all this murmur sarcophagi.
Well, it's more of I was looking for a book, and I come across desert. I know, I want. Oh.
You're made of stronger
Oh.
stuff than me.
You must have found it.
Yeah, I book. I did not expect book to be out in the desert.
You can spawn out there. It's not infrequent of a spawn, it's just... It depends on how the map gens. It also depends on the mission, because map gen is affected by mission type.
Oh, he's still alive.
I was about to say,
There he goes.
It's not dead. You have to kill them. The smell of it. Understand?
Yeah. Down. Ah. There we go. I got underneath this. I got underneath the floor.
You woke up a
Alright,
bad thing.
well, I'm gonna head back out to the desert, because I know...
So,
But since I found book, I know pretty much everything else out there.
Once again, I'm gonna look over in this direction. Which I guess is towards the exit.
I know the blues are out here.
If you need help finding the folk out there, I'll make
No,
try
it's actually a
towards
pretty small spot.
Found another blue. I know that you don't care for blues, but alright, into the living room.
I'm betting there is one
Yep, we just acted to avoid swish crystals. There, in fact, wasn't.
There wasn't?
Nope.
That's surprising.
That's why I was confused.
I know we have more to fit.
It's probably in the exit.
I'll go look. One, it wasn't over by me.
Probably in that room. Oh wait, you've already been through it.
It's not over by me.
Alright, well.
Let's
Wait,
double
hold
back. Well, hold on. 1 echo, 2 bellow, 4 shrill. So, if anything, it's
either
probably
a bellow.
shrill, yeah.
So they're going to be a bellow or a shrill. Because it randomizes the bellows and shrills.
Okay, how much do we actually care about those two?
Greatly. I mean, if you want, I can go do some cursory looking. Or we can get a move on.
I was gonna just do the move on after we check this last. If we couldn't make it here. But somewhere here, I'm with the
Dead necromech with an intradi landlord.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Saul. Did you say cat?
Hmm?
Did you say cat?
Oh no, I was on the PC until now. Did you see it? Did you have the time to see the roll?
I think I found it. Yep, I found it.
I have not done
Asked my brother's girlfriend, she said Harley Quinn. The Jester hat from Harley Quinn.
A jester hat?
Yeah, you know the...
He means the Jester's cap with the bells, I think.
Yeah, I know.
No. The Harley... You know Harley Quinn's Jester hat? It has like the red and the black, and then the two bells.
Yeah.
And red. That. That would be fun, I guess.
Hey, I'll take that. Hey,
Really,
what's retaliation?
It was screaming for
Yeah.
Was I drawing? Was I drawing since you started streaming? No.
A little bit afterwards.
Since I joined the VC, you know. Actually, I can't just check how long I've been playing. Hold on. I've been playing for 2 hours 1 minute.
Well, like a little bit after I started.
You've been streaming for 3 hours, good say.
2.5 hours.
It's
For
2 hours
recording.
53 minutes.
Yeah, I was looking at my recording.
So. So I do like the how the event works tomorrow.
Oh.
Now it does require the completion of the Hex mission, of the Hex quest, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Mainly because the Indifference is taking on the form of Major Rosilka, and is taking over the island, but that's... I've already told you this 100 times now.
Yeah.
So, you know, in order to have that happen, you know, you gotta have part of the story where it's already happened.
Yeah. Actually, I should probably look into Hex stuff more, because I feel like I'm missing a lot of lore bits for it. Like, I need to go do more Rosilka stuff, more bounties to get more of the lore going on there. So I haven't done there.
So, basically it's going to be kind of like a pretty close to a standard Duviri run, with the exception of a mini-boss and a boss at the end that is not the Aura Worm.
Ooh, that'll be a nice thing to do.
And they have some unique rewards from the vendor. And remember when I said that we are helping Dominus Threx?
Yeah.
He acts as the vendor for the event.
Oh, yay!
Now what a lot of people are upset by is he's going to be able to sell Pathos clamps. However, there's a cap limit of 100 per player.
That's good.
Yeah, players are complaining that it's capped. I'm like, no, I know why they did that.
Hello, you. Come here.
Because people would just stock up on the event and just, you know,
never do it again.
Get all the Pathos clamps they'll ever need and never really have to do Duviri again.
Yeah, they're not gonna let that happen.
And there's also a limit on the arcane purchases. If you've done Belly of the Beast, you're gonna have the arcanes, and they've made the cap on how many you can buy lower than what it's been in the past, apparently.
That is understandable because of past.
You can only get one fully maxed out arcane from 0 as opposed to 2, which is...
So pick your ones wisely.
Yep. I'm gonna have to pick Arcane Aegis because it is pretty darn required for shield gating if you want to go into higher level. Though Energized, to me, has always been a close second. Because more energy, yes please.
Yeah.
Wait, did that say you deal red quits? The buff that just got activated.
I didn't see. I'm betting so. But yeah, Dominus Threx will act as the vendor, and to access him, you will be in the Dorma Zone. Basically, he's hiding out there for safety during the event. Going to protect protective customers.
Well, I mean, the drift. Yep. Well, I mean, depending on your dialogue choice during it, but the Drifter does feel responsible for the existence of Duviri, and thus feels like he should He needs to protect it and do something about it.
Oh hey, critical meltdown.
Have you gotten to the... Are you still doing dialogue with Flair, which is the temple
I just
proto?
met Lizzie.
How do you like Lizzie?
She's interesting. Very possessive.
Oh yeah. Imagine if your psycho ex-girlfriend was a hive mind. Or your psycho girlfriend is a hive mind.
Yeah, I told him I've been through one story, I don't need another.
You told her that I've already been through one story, I don't need to be another.
Yep. Oh damn.
I'm not there helping you right now. I'm kind of looking around.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
don't worry about it. I just wasn't paying attention is all.
So, for the event items, Dominus Thrax will be the vendor for that. For Orexia, her weapons, and the new, Orexia's signature weapons, and the new heavy sights and Karnan, it will be Akrithis who will be the vendor.
That's the current one that's doing it?
It's the regular vendor.
Okay.
The regular Duviri vendor. Basically, think of like how Kuhora has a tag. She has a tab.
Yeah.
Orexia, the spider frame, will have a tab going forward.
Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally.
Okay.
So
there we go.
There will be 3 standard missions on Duviri proper, 2 in Undercroft, a mini boss, and the boss fight at the end. Replaces the Aura Worm. And of course, it is because it is an operation, that means it's a guild event, and there's a trophy for it, for guilds, for clans.
Yeah. I plan on doing it Wednesday a lot.
So you'll be tomorrow?
Yeah. It's probably gonna be the whole
Yeah.
season doing that and getting the
Probably
skill. Huh?
That sucks.
What sucks?
I think he means it's growing.
Yeah.
Artists are their own worst critics. Hi, book.
You already found book. Oh, book's nearby.
Capital W wrong.
Yes, it is.
So, the Harley Quinn.
Oh, you little bitch.
He does it every time to you, too.
Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is.
You get it to the last little bit, and then it's invincibility time.
Yeah. There we go.
Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna grab this billow up here.
Go
Where'd
for
it go? Nope. Yep, it was a bellow.
Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book.
Bang bang.
Oh no, you bested me.
But
There you go.
then you killed it.
Bang bang.
So,
Yes, I did. Sucker.
I guess you did.
Oh, that's the entrance. What am I doing? Came from... This is where I want to go. Hi, Lanthorn.
The Witcher.
So draw like a scar over him with swords on his back.
White hair and a little sword.
That could be Virgil for all we know.
I don't know, I never played the Witcher.
Well, to be fair, the difference would be a katana and a long sword.
Oh yeah.
Whether or not he has scar over his eye or not. Well, at that point, you also have to put on Virgil's blue coat.
Wow, this is not what I expected to look like. Yeah, sure. Oh, we'll roll with this.
A little what?
We'll roll with this. You'll see. You'll see. The only thing I got was white hair and a little sword, so I guess we're making a white. We're making a little sword.
Oh nice. Fun at the same time.
What's a... okay, so it's a blue. I still want it, though. I'll take them. I keep finding sculptures every day.
I cool every day.
I still burn through Endo like crazy. Every Prime mod must be maxed. Eventually. Every Archon mod must also be maxed for its full potential. I also want a copy of every mod I can get.
One. Put it in here.
Well, I got news. I don't see one up here.
Okay, well, I'll go check the other pathing. Not in there. We've got an Echo, 2 Bellows, 4 Shrail.
Alright.
Meh.
How bad do you want it?
Not particularly. It's a Bellow or a Shrail. It's kind of a mess.
I'm gonna grab that little bit of Endo, and we're good.
Hey, exposure. How about?
I hate this. It's stupid.
I'll be right back.
Here's that. What you think of this? It sucks. I love it.
Okay, I definitely like the Harlequin hat more.
Hmm?
I like the Harley Quinn hat more. Yeah.
What can I add to this, like, fucking white-haired sword motherfucker?
Oh, yeah, I did max out my standing for him. Just for the influence.
Here you go.
Loki, look at this stupid ass.
I am looking at him. The Jester hat is pretty well done. You see a scar over the eye of the cat with the sword, and you'll have,
I find it helpful to have
Geralt.
work.
Wait,
to
which
focus
eye?
Geralt,
Which
yeah.
eye is it?
Let us begin.
left eye? I want to say? Hold on.
The other side, then.
Just Google Geralt or Rivia.
There you go.
Or Geralt. I can't even think.
Can you just... Which side, man?
Left side, but the thing is, it's a longer scar. But yeah, Geralt.
Oh, it's a red
eye.
scar. Okay,
How
hold
much you
on.
have told
Okay,
me,
okay,
dear.
let's go.
Let's see, important things to know.
Well, I'm cooking. Hold up. Gotta be Kratos. This is just Kratos. This is fucking Kratos, dude.
No, Kratos is bald.
With a beard.
Yeah. Geralt is
No, if it was
not
Kratos,
bald,
it'd
with
be
stubble.
more, it wouldn't be just a, it wouldn't be a light slash, it would be like a full-blown tattoo. That's what it is.
Good. Should I make it more red?
No, that's fine.
No, I think it's pretty good. I feel like any bigger or too much red, and you might get closer to Kratos in terms of design.
I made Kratos.
Yeah, if you want to.
Kratos! Which one? Like God of War or like the OG one?
The
Young Kratos, old Kratos. Without a beard or beard?
Young versus old.
Beard or no beard?
Well, technically, he does have a beard in OG. It's just a goatee.
Yep.
Just saying.
True, true. Yeah, I didn't see it.
You wanna go get that, buddy?
Yep.
Or you want me? Yeah, you're closer than I am.
Oh yeah, we're looking over. Triple pack.
Alright, I'll come triple pack in a second.
So we're younger, yeah? I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
cat. What the fuck am I gonna put?
Don't forget the blade. Don't forget the blade's chaos.
I'm gonna go insane. Next is gonna be fucking put man over here. Agent 47.
Very insane.
There it is.
This is some downright obsession type thing.
It's like a friend asked me, how you make your lines so smooth? I'm like, yeah, that's how the hand travels. Like it travels in a capsule. It goes higher up. Oh shit.
Oh, hi, Bo. I'll start it after we do that. That way you don't have to worry about it until after we're done.
But the cat looks angry. I just added 2 lines of red and the cat looks way angry.
Or you can on that and I do the book.
If you want to take care of the book, you can. I'm chilling down here.
I know. Have any of you two played?
Starving
Oh
predator
yeah.
out of a trap. Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is.
I think it's cool.
Where are you running? It started running towards you. Like, you know what? Oh, I want the other one. I want the other one.
No, you don't. Because now I'm free.
Keep the crucibles.
Now my attention isn't divided anymore.
You should. Opposition
Hello, Bowie. How are you today?
Hey, Bowie.
Bowie.
Nobody like Bowie. How you doing, man? Hello, heart ye of fair hair.
Oh, he has a scar on his left eye. Okay.
I know he has more than one scar, but it's the scar.
I know, but like it's a visible scar, like a massive one on his left eye.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm doing fairly well today. Just kind of chilling out, hanging out with Zed, playing some Warframe, collecting some stuff, getting ready for an update tomorrow for a special mission and a new frame and some more lore. So excited for that.
Likewise, also waiting for my players to get back to me on their 6 questions.
Nothing out my way.
So they can avoid the.
He actually won the 2 swords on his back.
The Blades of Chaos?
Oh yeah.
I should try and add. Oh god.
Warframe has kind of Warframe droughts and Warframe has update droughts and update months in it. Mostly on Warframe, mostly update droughts. A lot of updates you see are more like hot fixes and such. But
and Prime Access.
Oh yeah, and Prime Access. But when it comes to like lore and story stuff, yeah, it's a little bit less often.
There's time between major lists.
Yeah. Time that allows you to kind of digest what the hell just happened.
Yep.
What's it gonna do?
Yeah, no, Warframe is still coming out with content to this day, new frames, new weapons, like... That being 12 years old, it's still going strong.
This drawing session has gone like 180 or where actually.
Yeah, man, aren't you having fun with it?
That's fun. I think so.
Nicely done. You think you can make it the rest of the way, though? How close are you to being finished, Tori? Oh shit, boof!
Done with what?
The report that she had an hour to get done.
I forgot about that. Time to stress work.
I think I went towards the exit, or the entrance.
You have gone towards the entrance.
Okay, what the hell is... What?
What's that?
Does Gerald from Witcher 3... Is Gerald... Yeah. Does he have like a elixir next to him? Or something?
Not that I'm aware of.
And elixir.
Like a potion.
I know. Yeah, he used to drink potions to amp himself up whenever he had extra. Kind of in concept, yes. That would enhance
So
the
I'm saying ChatGPT said you should add a catnip elixir labeled Katra. I was like, why? Asking.
You guys are
I'm pissed
just
now.
so close to one another with that. Tori and Bowie get along so well. They both hate pants. And Bowie, are you sure you've never worn a bra for theater work?
Dude, you gotta get a thong. That shit was like
Why?
airy. Goddamn.
You're dressing high heels and no bra. I guess that was the line for you. I'm gonna go check the exit. I know you're in Rocky Horror, Bowie.
Wait, what?
Bowie was in a play rendition of Rocky Horror Picture Show.
What role?
I'm not sure. You'd have to have both.
Given the heels comment,
wasn't in
probably stuck. Oh, he was in a dress.
Dress and heels.
Oh my god, that's the shittiest version of the sword I can make, and I don't care.
Hey, look. It's above your artistic talents, that's fine.
You'll get there
As long
eventually.
as you're content with it.
No, that's funny. That's good. You want me to include the chain? Probably right.
You're,
I think I'm doing the movie one.
Eddie,
Yeah, I'm
Dr.
doing...
Scott, and Frankenfurter.
oh, wow.
This is like a conversation at the start of like funny games and stops at like politics. That's what I feel like this session has gone into. Just done a 180 of what just done a 180 of what I expected it to be.
Oh, how about from the conversation from earlier?
No, just how much my like what I'm drawing changed.
Wait, which part of it was politics?
No, I'm just saying it's like a 180 because I was doing hats.
Okay. Do not recommend it was a bad movie. I don't know. I think Tim Curry did a great job as Frankenfurter. Alright, so that was only the one thing. Yeah, it's a push fun movie.
Dude, I'm cooking, hold up.
I mean, they had to do something right for it to be as popular as it is as a cult classic.
Yeah. Tori, one or the other. Don't do both. Come on.
One or the other of what?
She was trying to edit a video and do her report at the same time. Like, no, one or the other, Tori.
Ooh, I got this alert. Ooh, I gotta go work on rep. Ooh.
Yep.
Or brave.
Fair enough.
I don't have OCD, but oh my god.
Because Tim Curry ate his roll up.
Tim Curry. To be fair, what Tim Curry role is it where he doesn't do the scenery? In the relative role.
Murder on the House of the Hill, or where the fuck it is, that's based off the board game, or was it Clue? Because honestly, with everybody in that, I think it was Clue they were playing. Everybody was chewing the scenery on that one. They were all having fun with it. Literally, it's a movie based on the game of board game of freaking Clue. Oh, absolutely, they're more appealing, but sometimes you gotta focus on one, then the other.
Sometimes you have to manage the task by focusing on it.
Okay,
it's
so
very
we've got
hard.
1 echo, 3 bellows, 3 shrills. I'm very tempted to say fuck it.
Hell yeah.
Because I don't think we're missing an important one. So we've got the echo.
I'll tell you what. You can start the countdown. I can look.
Well, no, this is an end list. So...
Yeah, but if you're at the exit, you'll start a timer.
Yeah, for me to leave. Not for you.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Statement withdrawn.
That's why I said no, no, no. Yes, you do, Boa. You work way too much.
And I found it.
Nice. Let me get shrill.
It was all the way at the beginning.
Loki, I'm cooking shit right now.
It
Don't let it burn. Sorry, everybody.
Darker color. Oh.
You're a long ways away.
Yeah, there are 3 versions of the Signa depending on how far you get into the event.
Like I said, I'm probably gonna spend pretty much the entire day tomorrow doing it. First companions.
Alright. Got them resources.
I'm assuming it's the demo Tori.
Game Moriah.
Oh, it's this. Co-op horror with.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Bowie, she usually streams when you're asleep, kind of. Or trying to sleep.
Thank you. Here you go.
Which is this sleep you talk about?
That's actually very accurate for him.
I am
Or
grateful
insomniac
for
bastard.
the distraction. Begin.
Are they getting closer?
Oh, bro. This past weekend when I went to Solar and Dale's house, I forgot my pillow. I couldn't sleep comfortably.
Yep, exactly. So you'll be able to catch the end of her stream, or on her day off, whenever that might be.
The worst part is after Saturday morning we had the Cubs walking for an hour and a half.
Ooh.
Which wasn't so bad. Just, you know, a bit on the warm side. I'm glad it was when it was 90 and not a 90.
Oh, all but one.
Dude, this pad has so much sweat on it from my hand, I need to clean it.
Okay, Thursday, no. Okay, bounty done. Well, yep, I got him. What's up, bitch?
game.
Actually, I'm debating, should I do Warframe on tomorrow when the thing drops, or wait a day for all the patches to work?
Either way, I'm probably not playing tomorrow.
How
Oh, I know.
entertaining do you want to stream?
Huh?
How entertaining do you want to stream to click? Sometimes entertaining. Not all the time. Sometimes.
I always want to be entertaining, but like I said, I'm just kind of... I'm doing this game for fun and playing with my friends and social links. That's what I care about when I play this, is hang out with people, chit chat. Honestly, when it comes to the builds of this game, I don't honestly care too much. As Zed has been with me long enough to know I do very specific builds for frames, and then they just kind of sit there.
Yep.
And
yeah, I mean,
I don't even do hardcore grinding anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, how long have you had the same Lanthorn where I'm at? I don't have to care about it yet.
I got like 70 something, I don't know. Hell, I think I saw the same Ignis Wraith build from back in the day.
Is that right?
And it still functions just fine.
Started updating mine. Well, I mean, it functions well on base Star Chart just fine.
Yeah, with the all it needs to be monitored.
Like, the exit said, you know what? Let's see where it does not lead me to the exit, so that's up me right quick.
Okay.
Here's some more.
I will head towards the exit area. You got Book, I got Guzzling. Wait, no, you didn't get Book.
We haven't gotten Book this time around, but I did find it. Just now. When you mentioned it.
I think I'm very happy. I'm very happy how this came out.
I think you should draw a picture of a cat with Dr. Hakeem nearby.
Look at that, look at that.
No, turn the
You
did a good job with it. Pretty well done. I'm just waiting for him to go invincible on you. Let's see that asshole. Oh, fuck you.
Not safe. It's still
That
out
makes
there.
it even
You have to
funnier.
kill all of it, not just the skin.
Is that agent? I'm just waiting for him to go invincible on you. Does it? Oh, fuck you.
It wasn't that far from you, was it?
I told you not to mess with it.
I'm
glad you're
It wasn't that far.
Yeah, I was going to move further.
I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna go back over here, and then that's because I didn't really get a chance to fully explore it. Wasn't big though.
I know.
I just love that. Oh yeah, I can't wait for him to go invincible on you. Fuck you.
Yeah,
I don't know, Loki. I guess.
Let me send the cat to Bowie.
You posted in the digital art show off, dude.
Fine, I'll post it down.
So you can't. I'm happy.
Are you worried how other people will feel about it?
Wait, digital art showcase?
Yeah.
Okay, what you're doing is digital art.
I shall post the cat. I'm very happy.
Which cat? There's been a bunch of them now.
The fucking crinkle one. That's why. Because, bro.
Why the Wilhelm screams, baby? What happened? Alright, nothing in there.
They're asking me, but why? Because these two motherfuckers wanted to have it. And I'm like, okay. They suggested it.
Go on every day. Oh, hey look, Arboretum.
Why? I don't know. When he was doing art, it abused me.
Alright, he wants a Dante Inferno cat, I guess.
This? No.
The Echo.
So, do the Kratos, for Kratos, right? Do the chains wrap around his hand?
Yes.
Forearms. Nope.
Well, his arms, really.
Well, also depends on
Well, I
you wielding
didn't
them
do
or
that.
not. With how you have them
doesn't
set
have
right now,
arms.
you're fine. Because when he doesn't have them equipped to himself, they do just kind of hang off his arm. Hang off without the chain showing.
What the fuck is Dante Inferno? What the fuck? Disapprove.
Are we
Fuck
talking
off.
about the God of War like game? Or are we talking the original work of literature?
Chloe, what are you on, aside from not enough sleep?
Not enough sleep's a drug.
It can be. It can give you drug-like effects on your brain.
The bug so fuck off, bro. Let me have my happiness.
No.
I'm on high.
We didn't say your name, but we did say not enough sleep can be a drug because it can give you drug-like symptoms. Oh, hello, Tori. It's all good. Do your math.
Careful, y'all. I only missed 3.
Oh, that's unfortunate to hear, Bowie. Lanthorn.
We'll come back to that Lanthorn a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I'm happy for today. I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 11? Done 11 of them.
One
I've done
Echo,
11.
1 Bellow, 3 Shrill. We're missing.
We're missing 3 last I checked.
Yeah. So,
I don't know if
1
that's
Echo,
100%
1
accurate.
Bellow, 1 Echo, 1 Bellow, 3 Shrill.
We got fake Kratos. My friend, the Kratos, he sent Kratos. Fake
Crab
ass
toes.
Kratos.
No,
I'll
crab,
put the chat.
crab toes. Crab Kratos.
Kratos. Crepes.
Kratos of the crab. Crab toes.
That mean Poseidon had dominion over him in that universe.
You'd always be better off compared to Ares. Now, should be taken very seriously.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
The handles are
think-
not the same length.
I think Poseidon got it worse than Ares. Oh, honestly.
Well, talk about
Oh,
him,
I'm
how
happy.
he gets treated. You gotta choose between being making it into a dealer area and making it deal with Poseidon.
Yeah, I think Poseidon would be a little better.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. I opened a can of worms the first night of tabletop this past weekend.
Oh.
Okay, so I met Elliot. I was like, yeah, you know, the Greek pantheon got statted once in a while, and there were some debates over the alignments of those deities. And so it's like, oh yeah, what's an example? Zeus is listed as lawful good.
No, he's not. He is not
Everyone's
lawful
like,
good.
chaotic neutral at the most generous interpretation.
Yeah.
Dude, you wanna hear some of the stupid suggestions I got from ChatGPT?
Sure.
Sherlock Nibs, Doomslayer, Harry fucking Potter, Stan.
Yeah.
fucking
Instead of
Stan.
saying Harry Potter, you had to add. It had to add.
Sherlock, British gentleman with a monocle and a cup of tea. Doomslayer with a tiny hat and angry eyebrow. Harry Potter, round glasses, scar, a wand.
Hey.
Gamer, astronaut,
Hey.
Sans. Fucking Sans.
We're some good stuff here.
I'm not doing Sans today. It's really hot. I want to go sleep.
And go to sleep, my guy.
I
Get
shall.
some rest.
I've been working on 3 hours of sleep today, so.
I need more Aya. How are you on bounty?
Oh, standing wise, I'm already done. I turned in like 52 freaking shrills because like I get these a lot. So I'm done.
Okay. You're just farming up for arcanes then?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
two have a
if
good
I'm farming
one.
arcanes, I could actually probably drop it
doing, man?
in something EV.
I'm gonna go
easier.
thick and sleep. Loki, have a good sleep.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
you too, man.
I
I realize since I'm only farming
helpful to
arcanes,
have work to
we can
focus
drop it
upon.
down lower.
Let us begin.
I do too, but hey, some people are brave like that. Do it on a single line of calculator. But here's a better question, Bowie. Can you do it on an abacus? That's the real question. You do it on one thing. I have one at work. Yeah, but can you do mathematic problems with an abacus?
So yeah, basically,
okay.
Basically, we opened a whole can of worms about Greek mythology.
Oh.
It was a fun tangent because Xander is only done with the Percy Jackson version. Not
Disney, Percy Jackson.
Yep. He's only known that version of
Especially the
Greek
whitewash.
mythology.
Hey, what?
Yeah, the incredibly whitewashed and safer for people. Youth novel, fantasy series.
Yeah.
And so, you do kill and I go searching.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
And so he was trying to, like, compare and it's like, why are there so much more terrible people in Greek mythology? I'm like, the culture they came from was a lot more militaristic and violent.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
And I'm not saying we're not militaristic and violent, because we still are. Just we can pretend that we've gotten a little more civil.
Arcane.
Or arcanes is always good.
Doing pretty good. Getting a bit hungry though.
That's what usually about time for the breaks in.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll be having a food break here soon. Then I'll be good. So. Nina Cooney. How was your sleep? Anti-G theme? And you do it for circular counting inventory? That is actually pretty fucking awesome, Bowie. Found Echo. Looking up.
Found it while looking around.
Catch you later, Corey. I hope you can leave work soon.
I do need to get.
Get the meeting done and get the hell out. Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably work on a little bit of the murder spree when we go to the beach next weekend.
Amber.
I'll make a note of it as I'm making my way along. I'm still making my way through. Shannon and Dave's set of cards to get this humanity arrived. I'm definitely looking forward to.
Oh boy, that would be rad. You're out.
I know.
There we go.
The only reason, I mean, it'll be a little up my alley, but not gonna lie, I don't.
Hey, Randy! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry I didn't catch your stream, man. Looks like you started the stream after I started my own. I'll be able to catch it sometime. Welcome in, everybody. It's wonderful to meet you. Yeah. That's fine. What do we got? SSX from the looks of it? Or is that... What is it? Oh, is that... what the fuck is it? Fortnite of some kind? How you doing, Randy? Good to see you again, good sir.
Bad things behind.
I found a book.
Book's one of them.
That's good. Okay, my thing that can work.
And it's out.
There it goes.
You let it out.
How was your stream? How was rematch? Haha. Invincible.
Yeah, it happened that time.
Was it? Ooh, nice. Are you doing vanilla or modded Skyrim? Alright, let's go book.
Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin.
Man, he's in this way for me. What are you playing in Skyrim? Fuck yes! What do you got mod-wise? Like, from what you can remember.
Okay. Destroy the... I told you not to mess with it.
131. The one, so potentially more Bellows and Vocos. Have a good one, Bowie. Thank you for the power alert. Imperial, some new houses are different. Ooh, nice. Nothing wrong with the Imperial start. I would ask like which houses, but I'm not sure if you would remember. Because I know my favorite house I can get modded in from the game for the game. It's so good. Oh shit, absolutely, man. Take care of yourself. Fucking get some good sleep. I hope to see you around sometime. When you're not, you know, dead tired. And thank you so much for bringing your community in. I forgot to even do my spiel because it was just so nice to see you again, my dude. For those of you coming in from the Randy Bandit stream, it's wonderful to meet you. My name is Broken Victor. I'm a full-time gamer, full-time streamer, casual gamer. I enjoy JRPGs, PvE games such as this, looter shooters, as well as like puzzle games and co-op and stuff I can play with my community. I mostly stream Monday through Fridays at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time at noon. Did I say? So if you enjoy that kind of content, I am a fantastic person to follow. I'll be doing Ni no Kuni, the Wrath of the White Witch here in like an hour and a half or so. Because I am getting kind of hungry, so I need to get some food in me. Fucking Frost Xmas thing, go away. Okay, Lanthorn. Cool, cool. Not really worth it. And for him. But yeah, it's wonderful. How was his stream, everybody? I think we all had a pretty darn good time. Oh, absolutely. For those of you who are wanting to lurk, feel free to lurk. I hope you've had a good day, kid. Hell yeah, it's fucking fantastic to hear. Good to see that time off hasn't made him rusty. Hold on. I hear the noise. Oh, coffee? Nice. You just missed one of our coffee fans who had to leave for work. Ah, good cup of Joe, huh? I'm more of a tea or water or juice fan myself. Even when it's cold, yeah.
I prefer tea. My mom is more of a coffee drinker. She's a breakfast of a champions type person. If you catch my drift.
Coffee and only coffee.
Coffee and cigs.
Ah, that champions. Yeah. I said what now? Oh, about my thing I enjoy drinking or what he enjoys drinking? Alright, we get you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tony.
Hey, not bad.
Folks will only drink sweet tea, and they only drink tea cold.
Oh.
I prefer warm or cold depending on the mood.
Might you care to work on something?
Yeah, same. Basically depends on the temperature outside. Like warm or hot tea, or cold or hot tea, depending on
Thank you.
the temp.
Here you go.
Yep.
Oh, perfect.
Thank
That's
you.
easy.
I am grateful for the distraction. Begin.
I can't keep feeling like
Hello
this.
again, you person.
I can't keep feeling
I actually had some lemon tea earlier today. It was nice. I haven't had that in a while.
Sounds lovely.
So what have you been up to, kid? Anything interesting? Or are you wanting to go into your lurk? I don't mind you lurking. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink is the opposite of beat. And goes at the same speed. Oh, nice. I'm sure Randy's appreciative of the help. Having anybody you can rely on is definitely helpful. Especially when they're trustworthy. Negatory. Perfect. Now be able to have fun, be able to work together. Ooh, hello you.
There, we got 2 echoes this time around.
Okay, so yeah, we'll have 2 echoes. We'll make sure we have one already. Alright, Mr. Book.
Yeah, that Starfinder game was rough. It's pretty bad when your healer is the consistent source of damage.
Yeah, that is bad. Hi, Book.
How can you even hear
The fact that the only reason I was even consistent was because it was like will for half damage, so no matter what, it was gonna still take damage even if it saved.
Oh, you're close for him, but you're far for me.
You have to kill them. The smell of it. Understand?
What can I say? The indifference likes me more, I guess.
You're supposed to be indifferent, damn it.
Yes, that there.
No, that's a lie.
I know. He has his favorite.
Like in Trotty.
Told you not to mess with it.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay.
Very.
To be fair, in Trotty seems to be a few people's favorites.
Hate on.
Honestly, I don't see what. Yeah, some of us hate him, some of us. Well, some of them used to like him.
Tolerate. Some hate,
tolerate.
some tolerate.
Some used to like him, but
emphasis on tolerate.
right now he's useful. I wonder what the unique effect of the Incarnate's life is going to be.
We'll find out now, won't we?
Yeah. With it being too very base, I have to wonder how they're going to handle the evolutions.
Not through the circuit?
Maybe. Then again, the circuit's more for the Incarnans that are they're based on old weapons.
Yeah.
And
I think like you go to the circuit and do concepts in there.
Or just do the recount stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, no.
Yeah, he goes.
Yeah, this is
Kill that thing. second echo.
Yep, the next one will be probably closer to the exit.
I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
I'm start catching up then.
Yep.
So a detail I forgot from our conversation yesterday was this person by the name of Russell has a tendency to flake out. Over, he has the energy when a campaign begins, so he starts slowly being laid and starts fizzling out after a bit. He has a history of doing it. He fizzled out of Shanda's Gen Con game last year, I believe.
Oh, hey. 30-minute affinity booster over here.
Yeah, I don't really need.
Thing for any standing stuff.
Needed, but
Amber.
I just had a post-migration thing hit me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nope.
Okay. Well, get your ass out, I guess. Though towards the end, please somebody complete the mission for you at least.
Okay. The mission's complete.
Okay, so I found the thing in the usual chamber that's to the side room of the exit. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I ended up with an arcane melee animosity. That's what I got. It will be for a little bit longer, but I'm about to start my break if I can just get this thing to stop recording. And I'll be taking my lunch break here soon. And then we'll be back at it with some Ni no Kuni. Yeah, got animosity too.
I think I got everything. Yep.
Nice. Yeah, you caught me just between a game transfer. Sleepy.
Yep, you're at the tail end of what you were working on.
Yeah. I'm honestly thinking I'll probably do... Why do I keep being told encoder overload?
So
weird. I'm debating if I want to do Warframe all day tomorrow or not because of first day bugs I'm worried about.
Well, I mean, I probably won't be able to play tomorrow.
Oh, I know. So I'm thinking change it over because I can always work with Denver if he's up for playing. Why in the hell? Anyway, yeah. Don't worry about the event. It's just still getting him caught up. If I was doing it tomorrow. Why is this having such problems? Oh. Okay, cool. Whatever. Yeah. Break time, everybody. I'll see you when I get back.
Man.